Okay. He looked a little lost there. Good morning, everyone. This is SageFT with the live trading desk. Can I get a mic check? That was perfect timing. He's like, I don't know. Lost my boss's girlfriend. Uh-oh. What do? I don't know. Yeah, all right. First thing we're going to notice, just inside narrow range, we need 2.5 points. It's first check. And so we had okay, we have, hold on one second. I'm trying to move this chart here so we can zoom in. We have an order block here at a fair value gap. So we have a real situation on our hands. Okay, it's the ICT baggers. Look, this is a real order block at a fair value gap. Like, this is a real trade. These guys made a fortune yesterday. Do they hold and it goes up against them and they get clipped, or not? Where are you going? Okay, so here's one of their trades, right? And then the next one would be right here. I don't know how to control this thing. I don't really use it. So they would have a short here and then the order block short here, right? So on the 4-hour chart, we have a real battle between the people that are long on the removal of liquidity. Sorry. We've got the volume declining still. And so do they remove the removal today? 23.75 over under is our, as we're going to see here in just a second, is the halfway back. Well, I sent the picture over in Discord. What you're going to see is it's halfway back. Okay. So on the 4-hour, this is a unique, this kind of looks like this, the elevator down and then the stairway to heaven. This looks like a fake, like a drawing. Like, they're like, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw you a picture. And what I'd like you to do is I'd like you to take a look at, right? And then they would start just drawing it. It really, it looks fake. It's real. So, yeah. We're watching the halfway, okay, which is if it's halfway of the body, it's 22.25. If it's halfway of the move, it's 23.75. All right. But I want to point out, as we're going to see here in a second, they've removed basically all of the sellers. We know what happened last time this happened. It went right back into position one on the upside. I don't know why I'm leaning forward like that. It's kind of uncomfortable. 31.75. That would be the removal of the removal. And then all the ICT baggers will be looking at the first fair value gap below the big order block. So here's your order block. Let's see if it marks it. Are you guys ready? Let's see if it marks it correctly. Nope. That's not an order block. Okay. There we go. Let me show you a real order block. I'm not as versed with TradingView, so I apologize, right? Okay, so here's an order block. There's the order block. So you have the first fair value gap after the order block on the top side, right? So we've got the removal of the removal. Okay. So then, so if they, who knows what they're going to do here? Who knows if they get there? We're definitely watching that, because if all of this coming into narrow state, you got the 20 turning up into the 200. You got the price at the 200 for 2 times now. You got the 8 above the 20. Both of them are cruising upwards here. We saw this scenario play out a couple weeks ago. They gave it their best college try, and I do believe it failed. But that's just one analog, right? That's not thousands and thousands of analogs. All right, so we have a real battle brewing. Rotch. Okay, because we're narrow range, let's get the Keltner channels on there before I absolutely forget. Okay, next thing we're going to look at is I want to look at the volume profile here. Why? Why? Beautiful bell shape, slight skew right on ours. Beautiful bell shape. This is the trickiest. This is the trickiest, least successful distribution profile that people trade. Okay, let's take a look at the 15-minute KISS chart. This kind of tells the better story, right? We were long only since August 8th. We are now in narrow state. So if the analog is going to play out, it's going to do this. It's going to become narrow state. And then, now I'm not saying it's going to go up. This is just the analog, right? You can flip it on the x-axis to figure out the short. But it's going to do this. It's going to come in here, even if it's for a very brief period of time. And then it's going to move. We want to take advantage of this right here. This is what we're actually looking for. And it would work perfectly if there was some sort of beautiful removal of the removal box that we could trade, right? It's Friday, too, everybody. Let's take a look at news. New home sales, 10 a.m. in Powell, 10 a.m. Oh, okay. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Good, good, good. How is everyone this morning? Let me get the Mancini's going. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to travel over to Twitter, and I'm going to take these levels here. I'm going to take these levels right here, and I'm going to go ahead and put them on my chart, and I'm going to use them as my pivots, if you will. I'm going to trade to and from them. If I'm in a trade, I'm going to have a target there at one of them, and if I'm looking for a trade, it will be near one of them to open. Okay? All right, got those locked in. Okay, so now what we do is we wait for our trade to come to us. We wait for our pattern to repeat itself. We don't go searching. Mr. Bart? Let's go, Stephen. Now, Stephen, do it again. That's the best advice I can give you, Stephen. Do it again. Prove that you weren't guessing. Copy? Blah, 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 blah. Perfect. Okay. That's better.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Why is it? Oh, I can't change it now. The over under right now is 23. Pivot 1575. $31.75 is the top of that large red bar on the 15-minute from yesterday that removed a ton of liquidity. Good morning, everyone. Everyone that just came in, good morning. I want to see Lower Keltner. 10 a.m. Powellski, Jackson Hole, Jackson's. Mr. McQuinton. The music I am listening to this morning, everyone, is 2000s rock. Some of it isn't rock. They call it rock. It should be under a rock. Happy Friday, everybody. If you're not having fun trading, why not? Frustration got you down? Frustration got you down? There's only one way that you can be frustrated. That is so much better. You guys can still hear me clearly, right? That's so much more comfortable. Good, 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 good. Okay, watching 23 to 1775 on the 15. Or not. 23 is the over-under. If you scroll back into yesterday, if we get some sort of red overtakes green in this area, it's going to flush. It has a high probability of flushing. Narrow range. Well, so low. Your monitor? Oh. Ha! 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 Dinner and a show, G. Definitely distribution starting to try give it the old college try up here. We cannot hide this fact. Oh, that's on. Oh, hit F1 in Ninja Trader and hit contact support. Or support platform support at ninjatrader.com. Hold on, let me tell you what it is. And they'll answer you back in about 2 days. No, I'm kidding. They get back pretty quick. I think it's platform support at ninjatrader.com. Just wasting my time. Just wasting. he says, Google it, cuck. Let's go. Happy Friday, everybody. It's a good morning to you. I'm awake. It's a good morning. We have 31 minutes to my favorite time of the morning, and it cannot come fast enough. Morning. You see how they just pulled the lick for a whole point there? As someone was trying to remove the liquidity, they removed it themselves to the upside. Right. So that means if the algorithms that are literally a millisecond faster than you can see that your orders are coming down the turnpike, they can pull the order and make you pay more. Did you see that? We were trading 21.25 by 21.50. Instantly on our end, because we have latency, it was trading 22 by 22.25. Now, the only way that that's possible is the quant algos are fighting latency by the nanosecond to front run your order or remove their order before your order comes in. That's what you're watching all day long. All they're doing is they're fighting for milliseconds in between pockets of liquidity. When they find the pocket of liquidity, they have to fight the pocket of liquidity. Okay? I just explained to you what happens in the stock market all day long. It's our job to find where those random events randomly create a pattern. Okay? I just explained. Like the cowlick in your hair is where the mathematical algorithm can't repeat itself, so it has to start again. Right? If you have hair. Disclaimer. Those are for the haired ones. Random. What? Random. Mr. Lewis. Yes, sir. That's me. Very well. Thank you. $500 at 30. Is that real? 500 at 30. Liquidity. Trust. La, 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 la. it did not get to my Keltner. It slowed down and moved the Keltner out of the way. We also didn't get any sort of pinprick or liquidity sweep, as they call it down here, right? So this one might go without me. Might go without me. Fam as well. Yep, my oldest daughter starts college. And then the youngsters start school August 28th. August 28th. Going to be in 8th grade and 3rd grade. Let's go. Brother, if you have young ones, and let's say your son asks to go play catch, you might want to not say no. Before you know it, they're 22 years old. High school. See? Before you know it, poof, they're adults. Then you can't tell them what to do anymore. No! I do not believe in that rally. What liquidity did they steal down there? First of all, let's get that out of the way, right? Now, people could argue, watch this. People could argue that this was the low. So what they did is they swept it there. Okay. Okay. No. 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 Maybe. This is a good song here. Chevelle, The Red. Man, what a song. This is a good song. You have a 2-year-old and one in the 2nd grade. Dustin, cuddle the 2-year-old because before you know it, they're going to be in the 2nd grade and they're going to just be the little buck-toothed little kid that all little 2nd graders are. I was so ugly in like 2nd, 3rd, and 4th grade. In 1st grade, I was still cute. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th grade, And then in 5th grade, I had a sagittal, right? Which was a retainer that was like sticking down by like that much. So I was like, hello, everyone. Anyone ever heard of a sagittal? If you're an orthodontist, don't. But it's a retainer, right? But it's got this big block. You're like, all right. I had an overbite I had an overbite that I used to bite the top of my mouth. I literally had the Bart Simpson profile. Literally. So that's why my son has braces right now. Not only did they had to correct that, they had to pull his canines from underneath his nose. He had no canine teeth. They had to move these teeth out of the way and bring his canines out of his nasal cavity. That kid has a pain tolerance much higher than myself. I didn't care about anything besides do not give me that headgear thing where it goes around and you gotta. So, like I said, this rally is going to go without me. I have testing 1 micro short. Let me show you. Just testing 1 micro short at 23. What is my stop? 28. 28.25 is my stop. 1 micro. Testing here. I think the shorts are going to get slaughtered. I really do. But what we have is red overtakes green in this area, right? So I'm just testing it, right? The real area is right here. Here's a good one. Which lines up with R1. So what are the odds of us going up here are very high now. 47. Let's see what happens. Let's watch. I'm down 1.5 points, folks. I think I'm going to cry. It says I'm down $10. Uh-oh. Stop. Great job, Dennis. Absolutely fantastic. 13.25. Let's take a look at that on the 15-minute. Beautiful. Perfect. Okay, 4:15 a.m. I love it. This is how much I love it. Watch this. Everybody watch. Okay, so he's long on the reversal here, right? So watch. I love it even more because of this. Nice. Love it. Let's go. Anyone long 24.25 with a 22.50 stop? Excuse me, 24.50 with a 22.50 stop? 26.50, first floor, second floor, menswear. It's perfect. It's perfect. I love it. Great job. Like I said, this one's probably going to go without me. And I'm okay with that. But am I okay with that? Am I really? I don't know if I am okay with that. I'm just kidding. Great trade. My mom has braces. I would have perfectly straight teeth if I would have worn the little thing that they gave me afterwards. I would still have straight teeth. But the reason my bottom teeth are crowded is because my wisdom teeth that go like this. The bottom ones are straight here. I don't have back top wisdom teeth. That's just bottom. Shots fired, Mr. Lewis. Mr. Richardson, let's go. Chris, just mention cheese curds or something like that. You could go there with that. It's oh, sweet mercy. Hey, how about a range? Rob, you'd be surprised what we talk about when there's no trades, right? Or when I'm not in it, right? Now look at 2650. Everybody was in this trade, so it's crowded, right? So they're like, oh, you all have liquidity there? We're not really interested yet. Dinner and a show. You got to love it. I've never heard someone say, hey, let's go eat English food. I've never heard that before. Has it ever been said? George Washington. He had horse teeth and slave teeth in his dentures. Never. He said never. I was right. Never in the history of ever would it ever be used in context to, hey, let's go have an English dinner. I'm okay with shepherd's pie. I'm okay with shepherd's pie. Let's go. But English? Nah, player. Oh, wait, hold on. You guys get one. You get two. You have shepherd's pie and an English muffin. What do you call an English muffin in England? On the topic of English food. Fish and chips. Okay, yeah, but you guys eat cod, and that's ugh. A biscuit. No, a biscuit is a cookie. I'm asking the English guy, not the American guys from Texas and California. Llama's over there. What is it? Biscuit is a cookie. Correct. So how about the people that are in England answer this? Llama, Chris. Let's go, chat. Ooh, a scone with just a dash of sugar on the top of it. Let's go. Anyone still long? Upper Keltner 27.25. Here you go. You're getting your exit. I used to love that commercial. 'Tis not a cookie, mother. 'Tis a fig Newton. That was my favorite commercial as a kid. No joke. No joke. All right, 27.25. Yeah, bottom. Like I said, it was going to go without me. We didn't touch the lower Keltner. I didn't get any sort of liquidity sweep unless you consider this a sweep. Do we consider that a sweep? Well, they did. They did, actually. I was looking at it right here. I balked. Uh-oh. 28.25. You're about to hear the wah, 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 wah on my micro. Oh, no. I'm down $25. Folks. Wah, 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 wah. Well, that didn't work. No, great trade, everybody. Great job. I was just testing the 15-minute chart. I'm not going to use a simulator. I'll just use a micro. Right? It's the same thing. Yeah, they needed my one contract. Ooh, the micro went to 28.25. The ES did not. So now the ES has to go to 28.25. There was an entry right here, though. Right back. I'm gonna go grab my frosty beverage for this beautiful cheers that we're gonna have on this lovely Friday. I'll be right back. That is a clean 2-minute fractal back into position 1 from Keltner to Keltner. So this was a very, very valid trade. So all of you take a picture of this, right? Everyone asks, well, what do I trade in Keltner channels? Okay, now I'm going to explain this, right? And then everyone's going to be like, well, I'm still not sure about what I trade in the Keltner channels. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what you trade in Keltner channels. Star date 3274.6. Captain's log. We have entered the Keltner channels. Okay. Position 1, back again. 8 EMA crosses the 20. Simple. Green overtakes red from lower to upper Keltner. Okay, now you're going to remember he was acting like a fool when he said it. What did he say? Right? So if you don't clip this and you ask me how to trade in Keltner channels, I'm going to go, did you clip it when I was acting like Captain James, what's his name? Captain James T. Kirk? Or are you just going to act like a knucklehead and say, oh, I don't know. This is how you trade right there, right here. This is how you trade Keltners, right? It's just look at SageFT KISS chart. Go to indicators, type in SageFT. And then you just make the candles, you make the candles disappear. I believe it. Isn't there another episode where he's fighting the green monster and somebody leaves the coffee mug like on the rocks or something like that? So flashlights. So it is. It's over. So go over. Just pop over into the Discord. Does anyone know the answers to these questions? Because I have no idea. I don't deal with this stuff. I just trade. Yeah, jump over into Discord. We have a trade. We actually have a Trading View tab. Yeah, we have a Trading View tab. I am bullish, right? Last time this happened, short pigs got slaughtered. I cannot deny, as George Washington cannot tell a lie, this profile doesn't lie. They accumulated down here, whether we want to believe it or not, whether we think the stock market's rigged and it could go down and they accumulated down here. So why did they accumulate? We're going to find out. 1 minute, 20 seconds to my favorite time of the morning. Oh, do I need this so bad? In 1 minute, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and get a cheers up in the air, right? This weekend, we're going to cheers to everyone have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. May you have good weather, no bad weather, safe travels. Enjoy your family, enjoy your friends, enjoy the fun things that you do. Get some exercise, go outside. And we'll do that here in about 45 seconds. I'm doing it on purpose. 5 seconds, everybody. Let's go ahead. All right. Cheers to this weekend, everybody. It's going to be a good one. And Skull. Cheers. I did it on time that time. Are you guys proud of me? I wasn't caught in a monologue. I promise you. I promise you I wasn't caught in a monologue. Cheers. Slante. Nazdrowsdy. Nazdrowsdy. Did I say it right? Nazdrowsy. Nazdrawi. That is an actual word. Salud. Beer mug, beer mug, beer mug, beer mug, beer mug. I do speak emoji. Not fluently. Sloucha. 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 Is that Irish? Nazdrovi. Nazdrovi. Cheers. I like that. Nazdrovi. Did I say it good? Pinkies up, Patrick. Lexi, that's perfect. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, now I'm mad at you because I didn't take the trade. No, no, no. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was fantastic. Perfect. Oh, almost better than I have it drawn because you're in on the break of this. Yeah, that's perfect. Golf clap. Great job. I am bullish.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Yeah, the hat backwards is actually on purpose. Just reminiscing of when I used to be able to do that and not look like a Corvette driving fool. Let's go. Let's go, Lambo. Lambeau Field. No. Yes. Test fund Lambo. Test fund Lambo. That's all you got to do. Didn't you guys know that all you have to do is watch this, watch this. All you have to do is watch a couple videos, read just a couple articles, just talk to a couple people, right? Practice just a little bit. And then you can get you could test in and you can get funded and buy a Lamborghini. Did you guys know that? All right, 30 Mancini. 30 Mancini. Here we go, folks. Step up or step out. Yeah, those of you that are new, we have been informed that Gen Z can figure this out in 15 minutes. We were told. Don't shoot the messenger. That's what we were told. It was Gen Z, right? You too can make a lot of money. All you have to do is send the preacher 79% of your income, and you too shall be rich. All right, Tad. All right, everybody. Before Tad leaves, all right, this is the day. Come on, there's 100-something of you in here. Tad's getting married tomorrow. Tad is one of our mods over in the Discord. Tad, congratulations, buddy. I'm very proud of you. Next chapter of your life is going to be very, very fun. Let's hear it. Chat, let's hear it for Tad and Mrs. Tad. Let's go, baby. Congratulations, my guy. Have fun. Don't think about us at all. And we want pictures. Congratulations, buddy. Let's go, buddy. Yeah, good. All right, at Mancini 30, we've got 22 and a half minutes till the opening bell. Do the lips get ripped? And in which direction? Okay. 15-minute is yikes on the shorts, right? Like, look, we are approaching. What was it? What's the man? I had the joke all in my head, and then I'm like, wah, 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 wah. Get off the stage, man. You want to see something funny? Look down. Oh my goodness. That joke went dead. Next. I'm just kidding. So we're watching 30, right? I don't know. Look, I'm here. Look, let me just tell you what's actually going on in my brain. I'm doing everything I can to not think about how I'm supposed to be long 2450 and riding this bad boy because I know that they're stuck, right? I know they're stuck. And let's fortify why I believe this, okay? And this is my opinion because I went to Stats 201 class in college. Oh, skew left, wide range. We're above where they bought yesterday. Until it breaks, they have supply. Okay? From the demand side is what I mean, right? Follow what I'm saying, right? $23.75 over under. That's the 50% of this of the entire move. We call it halfway back, right? So 23.75. Now on the opening bell, do we just get that large red bar? Okay, because they're like, oh look, I'm up 30 points. Good, whatever, or however you want to look at it, right? Or is it like, oh, we're at the 61.8% retracement of the move, so we're going to take the what did they used to call it? The ambush trade is in effect. So 33.52. 33.50 is your 61.8. Let me show you. Whoa. Will it do it on this chart? Okay, good. So we drew it from the top to the bottom. Freehand, right? I'm not a rocket scientist. I'm a trader. Freehand. So 50% is 23.75. 61.8 lines up right here perfectly with this one right here. Look at this. Bink! Why does it feel like they're going to test 33.50, 33.75? Because 33.75 is, drum roll please, was it on the 15? It is. Look. The top of this one right here, 33.50. Look at this. Bink! Confluence. So 33.50 is your 61.8% retracement and removal takeout target high. Removal high takeout target. Follow the trend. What do you think the answer to that is? Confirmed. 30 Mancini. It's bumping its head. We can't go long into the bottom side of a Mancini. Our entry was here. Follow. Right. 8 crosses the 20 in position 1 to the upside on the 2-minute chart. So it just resumes, right? So then you take the next screen over red over here. I cannot take these trades as much as I would love to. I mean, we would have to look like this, right? We would have to be outside narrow range. So now, did we expand the next 2.5 points? Let me check before we go any further. I don't think we did. I think we're right at it, right? Look. Oh, they did this to us the other day. Look, 49 and 49. Did they do it again? Look at this, 36 and 36. You need one tick. One tick. Oh my God. It's at 30 Mancini. And you need one tick to go outside the nearest range of the last 7 days. Folks, they're playing games. Let's not be a part of their game. Follow, you see what I'm saying there? Like, this is a quagmire, right? Like, one tick. Well, one tick would be 30 and a quarter. Okay, which we know Mancini is 30, which 30 and a quarter is 30. But do they give that one tick? What if they don't, right? Like, what if they're like, what if Mr. Burns is sitting in his little chair and he's like, Smithers, don't give them 30 quarter, right? Folks, you have to have fun with this and play, and you have to think about it in weird ways, right? Like, there's some evil rich guy. Don't give it to the peasants. Ha 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 ha. Right? Why not, right? Don't be so serious in this stuff, guys, right? It's either going to push up or it's not, right? So that was fun. That was fun. Smithers. $10 a.m. And I want to remind everyone, we're only 100 points from all-time highs or real close to that. Who cares? Think about it. When we're trading at 5,600 points, 100 points in the S&P is not a great deal anymore. Right? Remember when the Dow was 8,000? I do. I remember when the Dow was 6,000. I remember when it went down to 6,000. I remember the first time it ever hit 8,000. I remember the first time it ever hit 10,000. So when it moved 100 points, that was kind of a big deal, but not anymore. Not anymore. Not with the advancement of technology. Not anymore. I believe bear markets are faster because of the lack of latency. People used to have to call their broker. So then the bear market would be. Now it's just, oh, let me get on my phone. Oh, my phone alerted me. Boop. Boop. So the 2008 drop, think about it, was just the same thing in 2020 in 3 months or 2 months or 30 days or whatever it was. And then right back up. But it can be bought just as fast nowadays because of the computers, right? The lag is zero, right? This is a beautiful, no follow through, double bottom, perfect W. I mean, there's a lot of beautiful symmetry in this stop and go here, right? I'm enamored and I'm oogling it. It's clean. That's clean. Let's look at the bottom and see if we can find anything, right? While we're sitting here and this thing is just chugging along in the upper Keltner. Hey, everybody say bye-bye. Bye, Keltners. Good. Tell me when you see it. Tell me when you see it. Type a Y in the chat when you see it. I see this in my sleep. Type a Y in the chat if you see it. Because I'm going to show you where you could enter after it. The first thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to make the disclaimer of the market doesn't care what you think about how big a stop is. Get over yourself. Everyone else already has. If that stop is too small for you, your account is too small. You need a bigger account, which leads us to if you're using prop firms, I recommend grabbing a $300,000 account for $40 and see if it allows you to be more comfortable and take this with one contract. Now, I'm going to draw it out a couple different ways. Okay, while this thing is rallying, good. We're stuck at 30. Okay, great, cute. We just went outside narrow range, cute. Let's learn while we're waiting, right? Okay, I'm going to draw this a couple different ways. Okay, without any sort of context of what these levels are, which I do believe Mancini was right around 88 to 72 or something like that, right? We're just going to put that in, right? The first thing that I see right here is what? Velez. Okay. So I'm looking for one thing in particular, and it starts with the word Velez. If the market has been going down for a while, what am I looking for? What bar am I waiting for? Okay, and so an elephant bar, that would be now hold on. You're one step ahead of yourself. What type of elephant bar has to happen first? This is very important. You guys are all really close. There's one person that's said it so far. Take a look at the answers. This is very important. This is going to answer what I keep looking at. The answer to the question is we have to find an elephant bar that is exhaustion. So here's the first thing we look at, right? And you're like, oh, well, I don't know yet, right? Watch. Exhaustion. Now watch. Exhaustion. Don't look at what time it is. You can't see what time it is. Don't worry about the time. Now, so we go, oh, okay. So now they're exhausting. Do they flush or not? They remove liquidity here. Below here is a flush, sweep. Flush or sweep. We're waiting to find the answer. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Now we have exhaustion removed by the elephant. And so if we have exhaustion removed by the elephant, we are now looking for either. This could be clipped, by the way. Okay, here's the first one. You go, okay, this would be my core position. One contract or one position. This is Velez, guys. This is, right? This is not me. This is me. All this is Velez. So then where would we enter Velez style? I'm so glad you asked. I'm so glad you asked.
Are you sure about that?
Okay, so anything after this, right? Now, I'm just having fun with those, right? But the original, let me prove my point here. Let me show you what I was actually looking at. Okay, so what we're actually looking at is you take the long. So your main, this is how you do this. Watch, you go, okay, here's where the final target would be. So this would be T2, T3, T4, however you're going to do it. But the way that you'd enter is you find smaller risk. Okay, so you'd enter here. You could enter here. You could enter here, right? And so, but the main catalyst is here, right? So if we zoom out, Bam. Look at that. Watch this. I'm going to say this. Watch this. Watch this. Ready? Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Think about how this works. All the shorts, anywhere here, right? Okay, we got 5 minutes till the opening bell. Okay, all the shorts anywhere here, their stop is right here. Anywhere, right? And so then we just box this thing out. Where do they now? If this big green bar never happens, then this trade never exists. But we also have to look over here because this is the exhaustion bar, fit, you know, all of this exhaustion, right? So then now watch. Oops. Now that we have, what did I just do? Ha! Who's the guy controlling the chart? He's fired. Who is this guy? Does this guy even trade, or does he just tell stories? Yes. Now watch. You go, there's no way. Okay, but what you've noticed, let's go to the KISS chart, 15-minute KISS chart. What you noticed was anything after this is game on, right? So, okay, so you go, well, it's actually over here. All right, so you're thinking to yourself, all right. Now remember, that's hours later, right? That we're still at the market close here, right? So you just go like this. You just start drawing them, right? You go, there's no way. Look, there's absolutely no way. So you just go like this. Okay, this is to find targets, right? You go, there's no way. Right, so go like this. Now, I don't know if these are going to hit or not, but watch. I'm going to leave them in there. Oh, I think I know the answer to that. Watch. Those would be your final targets. I'm not saying take a stop that's 47 million points wide. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is if you're in from down here, this is how you calculate the larger targets, right? You're like, okay, there's no way they would take the liquidity from there. There's oh my God. Bink. Do you love it? I love it. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Now, was I awake at that time of the night to trade it? Blah, 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 blah. No, I'm not. No. No. Okay. Perfect. All right, here we go. We got 2 minutes till the market opens. Yes. I just showed you guys gold. I hope you guys were absorbing that because I just showed you straight gold. Okay. All in conjunction with your 8 crossing your 20 simple. Your 8 EMA crossing your 20 simple. Test it. Go back and look at it for yourself. You'll see what I'm talking about. Whatever chart you're on, the 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute, 10 minute, go back and look at it. You'll see what I mean, right? Lower, Keltner. No Keltners. We're at 36 and a half. Half. Ingle half here. 36 and a quarter, exactly. We are one tick outside. And then they just slaughtered him, right? As I was telling the story of the 36 quarters, right? Was I not? How did he know? Remember, we were talking about Smithers? Smithers, don't give them any more, right? And then it drops. How did he know? The reason is I've stared at this stuff since 2009. I've literally stared at this since 2009, on and off since 2009. I had to get divorced in between there. All right, VPOC shift, we're open. Here we go. Skewed right. This will be interesting. $30 exactly. Wow, huh? What do you guys think about that? Yeah, so I have my Keltners on my chart, right? But I'm turning them off per rule on this chart. Are they going to come back for that liquidity sweep? 20s? Or are they going to come back for that liquidity at 17? Poem by Taproot. That's a good one. The answer was yes, G. Skewed right. I mean, if you were a nurse or a doctor and you had the infection rate to the right side, what would you be telling your patients? Right? I mean, right? If this was the demographic that was affected the most, what would you be telling your patients? Ignoring this skewed right demographic? No. No. Right? Doctors, nurses, actuaries, statisticians, right? Am I saying this correctly? Welcome back to VWAP, everybody. That's my green line when it's pointed up. That is a very stiff slope on the VWAP, though. I'm going to be honest. That is steep. So is this the ignition or the exhaustion? If you don't know, that's the actual answer. Lots of stops going to be at 1850. Is that where they want the liquidity to pop? Or are they going to drop it like it's hot? Drop it like it's hot. $88.94 must defend. It might get there in a hurry. Volume shift to 20.
Order filled.
Stops up. Okay, stop to 19.
Order submitted.
Everything is wonderful now. Everything is wonderful now. Stops up.
Order canceled.
Decision point. You know it's about to happen. You know it's about to happen. Oh. I'm kidding. I was so serious right there. You know they're about to rip lips, right? If they could travel all the way back up this, right? Yeah. We talked about it, right? And so I said, is this the exhaustion bar? So what proved that it was the exhaustion bar? I said it. Who was paying attention? You guys can hear my orders, right? How do you not hear? Hold on. Did I really have the volume mixer off again? Ninja Trader. 74. Yeah, it says order submitted. Order filled. If you can, here's the deal. If you can hear the bell, you can hear the other things. I don't know. Okay, we're going to have to fix that. Elijah, what's your thoughts? Because here's the deal. When we tested this, you could absolutely hear it, right? And if you look, everything here, watch this. Tell me if you guys hear this. Hold on. I got to go away from the price. Hold on. Tell me if you hear this.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
It should be quiet, right? Because I don't want it to sound like yours. I'll go up a little. Okay, listen.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't because sometimes you guys are like order. Oh, I didn't have an order in. Oh, it was Sage's orders. Yeah. Now notice where I got out. Everybody else got out too, right? 25.50. That's why I picked 25.50. Bill Roberts. Yes. Increasing at an increasing rate. They just found wholesale. So the answer to my question was they flipped VPOC at the increasing super fast VWAP. Yes, stop was directly below it, 1825. Let me show you. And we're off to the races. I know you want to hit that. I know you want to hit that, hit that. I am not in this trade. You'd see my orders. We have there's a block at 25.50. So do they have supply above 25.50? Now, what I mean by that is, welcome back to VPOC, everybody. High and tight, skewed right. Longs have to prove. If we're talking textbook, skewed right, stats 201, right? We are at VPOC. Good morning so far, everybody. Yeah. Led Zeppelin sucks. You know, those are fighting words, right? I am not in any trade. It has to prove here. So where would the target be for all the baggers? Right? And so then what the baggers are going to do is they're going to look for their little, oops, boop, boop. Okay, where's the order block, everybody? Trick question. That's a trick question. I'm going to give you the answer. This is the actual order block. Okay, listen, not this one. Sorry. Oops. That's why I'm not long. Let it prove. Let it prove. So this is not right. This is a fair value gap inside an order block that's not complete. Right? Here's the order block. Here's your median. Look, your median meets your FVG median. You see this? Watch this level right here. Watch 23. That's a nasty red bar. As far as I'm concerned, that's bearish right here. Right here. That's bearish. Got 1 minute and 40 seconds till this bar closes. Decision point will be right above here at 26.50. 25.50. The reason it was my target was that was the volume node up there. Notice everybody else had the same trade as me. I'm not beating my chest like I'm cool. What I'm saying is, look, I'm just following what everybody else is doing correctly. All right, there's that line. Yeah, bottom. Look. Ah, hey, how did he know? This is why I didn't take the long. That's why I'm not long up here. I was long down here. I was actually going to take a long right here with a stop right here, but I didn't want to look like a a snarky fool, right? A snob, right? So this was actually a trade. You buy here with your stop right here. And your first target's right here, second target, third target, right? Right? No trades, no trades, no trades. Oh, down. So you have to download it. You have to add it as an indicator. Watch this. Watch. On every chart that you're going to draw on, EJ, this is a weird one, right? Every chart that you're going to draw on, indicators, okay, and rectangle 50%, okay, and then when you draw the box on this chart, okay, but you look, see, it's not on this one. See that? You have to put the indicator on every chart. See, it's not on this one. There's no reason I have no candles. Yeah, import. Okay, now once it's imported, okay, right click, indicators, put it on that chart as an indicator. Each chart. Now look. You guys see that? Order block, 50%, FVG, 50%. Look at this. Ha! Your stop would be right here at 2150, 2175, 2150. It can't be that easy. It's not that easy. Okay? I'm telling you, it's not that easy. There's context, right? Yeah, Rob, I'm going to prove to you right now that that order block indicator is not right. Where did we just do that at? If I put this on, I don't know if it'll let me do it. Okay, if I remove this and I add order block, right? Look, see? It's wrong. 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 It got this one right. It got this one right. So look at this order block down here. But this is now the order block. Yeah, we've Elijah and I have looked through this. There's some that like the code could be fixed. You know what I mean? So now let's look at this, right? This is the 2-minute chart, right? Look at how they brought it right down into, as we know, the VWAP that was pointed straight up like a right? And then right into this order block, right into the fair value gap, the last fair value gap before this dropped off a cliff on this order block, right? So now look at what they did. Created a new order block, created a new fair value gap, brought it into the gap, and look at it. Just like I said. You buy the median line of the order block, okay, with your stop right underneath. If you have a fair value gap in here, and you take the order block, there. Now that I've shown you, okay, now watch. We have it drawn. Now I'm showing you this in hindsight. Yes, I was going to take the trade, but I didn't because I didn't feel like looking like a fool if it stopped out, right? You go long right here, literally right here. Your stop is literally right there. you're wrong 2 or 3 times out of your 7 or 8, but you win 6 to 1, 7 to 1, 8 to 1, 10 to 1, 20 to 1. This is called a unicorn, right? ICT baggers. I got down here though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, brother. Oh yeah, brother. That was a great lesson, by the way, everybody. That right there could be an instructional video for anything. My system, the ICT system, okay, SMC system, it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter. I just showed all of it in one spot. No. He said, I went away on holiday and started doing ICT stuff. No, what I found is my own trade. Okay, it's the removal of liquidity, which is you find the exhaustion bar and you watch the reversal of it. Like, let's look down here, right? Let's just look at this. If this were a snapshot, we know that the 15-minute was up. So what were we looking for? Do you guys see it? Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Type a Y in the chat if you see where I would go long after a sweep. Type a Y in the chat. I gave the clue. After the sweep. Here's another clue. Why don't you put your entry order where you put your stop order? Put your entry order where you put your stop order and see how that does for you. Let's draw it. Ready? Clip. Okay, we're 15 minutes up. Everything is still up. We're looking for up, right? Up. So, okay, where would I go long? Well, okay, yeah, but no, yeah, but no. Oh, go on. Go. Okay, now I'm listening. Go on. So where do they remove the removal? Yeah, but how do you know if the next trade wins or loses? But Rev, does the next trade win or lose? Yes. Yes. Folks, we got a Charlie Foxtrot here. Let's just sit back and relax. Let's lay back in the cut and let it mix up itself, right? Let it do its dang thing, and we don't have to have no part of it. As the great Oliver Velez says, this is not our money. 'Tis not our money. $7 till Powell. What a great morning. Look at this, folks. I want to show you this. Do you see? Now, this is ICT. Do you see the order block, the fair value gap after the order block reversal? Type a Y in the chat if you see it. Type a Y in the chat if you see it. Order block, fair value gap, reversal. Watch. Order block, fair value gap, reversal. Now, would I take that trade? No, but it kept me out of taking a long. I'm going to leave this fair value gap in because it is actually in play. It is actually in play. Look, and I do want to leave this order block in because I want people to see that this is a big deal. It's a big deal because we're all long from down here. The pros are long right here. Remember? Huh. I do. Lay your hands on me one last time. I'll be right back. What a morning. I'm exhausted. What a morning. Okay. Perfect. All targets hit. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. What other room drew it before it happened? Okay, watch. Remember, we drew it a long time ago. Look. R1, remember. Good old Uncle Jerome. $640 at 50. We had it drawn exactly. Look. Look, to the tick. We have it drawn to the look. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. That's called the meridian. Okay, 61.85 ES wants it. 30, 18. Okay, 88, 55, 88, 93 still support. Thank you. Okay, target was 50-50. If you got them, take profit.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Let's go to the 15-minute chart. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shorts, we have a problem. Look, I posted on Meet Kevin's thing, and I said, dude, don't keep doing that. I bet him $10 that we're at all-time highs by next week. We'll see if he takes my bet or if I'm just some chump on the internet, right? He can get all the clickbait bullshit he wants to, right? We know the truth, right? That guy's a sucker. I don't even follow the guy. He just shows up on my feed. Let's go, Elijah. Yeah, he's a fool. He's a clickbait fool. Watch when the stock market goes way down, he's going to go bankrupt. When this housing market turns, he's going to go bankrupt. He drank the Kiyosaki juice, and you can't do that at the wrong time. You'll get smoked like a cheap pack of cigarettes. You eat cigarettes for breakfast? $700 at 60. You know where they're going. 700 at 60, 742. They remove the liquidity to move to the next liquidity pocket. Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Okay, Mancini, 62. 61. He changed it to 61. 85. 85. Boom! Still going. There's the 60s. There's the 60s. 61 Mancini. There they go. Yesterday, he had 72 in there. Not was it yesterday? It was yesterday, yeah. Let's go, Bitcoin. You know what told us the market wasn't going to go down? Bitcoin. Yeah, let's take a look at the IRA. Let's take a look at the coins. Hey, we got a $10 tip from Ricky. Let's go, Ricky. Folks, we take tips on YouTube. You can buy us a coffee. Where's my coffee button? Okay, or you can hit the Venmo. Venmo takes nothing in fees, and that's Revan W77 for the team. For the team. Okay, feel free to tips. Thanks, Ricky. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. $10 tip from Ricky. Looking good, looking good. All right, let's check the IRA. I was going to short 60. I balked. Yeah, that's a big day. That's a big day for the good guys. That's a big day for the good guys. My account is up way more today than it was down yesterday. Wow, I was going to short 60. See what I meant? This looks really weird, right? This is what I was saying. This is why I drew this. This is the weirdest pattern. So strange. Just now what, right? Right where we drew him. Look at this. Look. Wow. That is a nasty bar. Woo. Good old Powell. Uncle Powell. This channel is fully supported. There's a couple ways you can support us. You can smash that like button. You can subscribe. Turn your notification bell on. That helps us the most. All right. That is the best way. Uncle Jerome. His name is Uncle Jerome. Uncle Jer. I call him Unc. Unc. He could be blowing hoe air too, Rob. All right. We don't judge. We don't judge. Let's go, Robert. Yours was cooking, right? What is your channel, Robert? 600 is really good. At Teacher Pilot. Let's go, Nick. Shut it down. Chris, do you see Chris Lewis? Do you see why that worked so well? You're halfway back. Let me draw it for you. Okay, so here's your order block. It's the lowest block of the session of the sequence, right? Lowest close of the sequence. Okay, and then you have your FVG here. Look, 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 look. Do you see why it worked? Look at that. It held again.
Order filled.
I'm gonna test this in some micros. Stop would be 41.75. Uh, 53 was Mancini's early number. I'm waiting for my trade to come to me. See how it's just stuck right at the previous removal? Decision. Let's go, Rob. Look, we got a live feed of Rob in his underwear dancing. This is Rob, everybody. Lady's like,
Another one. Another one. Another one.
a lot of volume, a lot of supply above 60 and above. See, every time it goes up there, it just touches it and falls back a little bit. Mancini 61.85. Is what kills me.
Order submitted.
And let me make my decision. Decision. Okay, the last line of defense before all-time highs, ladies and gentlemen. is this. Sorry, I had to create it. This gap right here is the last thing that they have to clear. '04, 78 to '04. I'm not saying we're going there. That's just what the upside is. Look, 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 look. Chris, did you do it again? Yeah, it's looking for liquidity. I love it. I love it. I love it. And now if you hear the want, that's my there's a micro on there in this trade. Okay. Now it's the reason I'm doing it with a micro is we just really moved up, and I want to see what happens if it on the continuation side. Okay. So that's why I'm trading with a micro, if you're wondering. What a beautiful wedding. Now remember, Powell, we got the symposium, Jackson Hole nonsense going on. So any effery can happen. There's some very large offers, bids below 35 and 25. $42.75 if you took the GBI. R1. Welcome back to R1. Ooh, they might get my MES stops. Oh, wah, wah, wah. Plausible. Uh, 46 early Mancini. Proud. 15. Yes. Big volume gap at 32.
Order canceled.
Here's the only thing that I've seen. Good enough for you. I should have bought the bottom of that green bar. I was thinking about it and I was like, Oh. Did anyone buy the bottom of the green bar? I don't know about much of a continuation. I mean, it could. Now here's the deal. It could slide. We can remove that. It's actually still in play, right? Because there's no close. It through this box here. This is what. Chilling.
Order submitted.
Well, that got away quick. 51 target.
Order canceled.
Damn. Wow. They don't even give you a chance. $50.50 if you're long from 47.50. I got lots of targets at 51. So either it hits 51 or it completely falls apart.
Order submitted.
Hmm.
Order filled.
Ooh, they're going to get me on this one. I have my stop in the wrong place. Do I? Oh, it's going to hit it. Hmm. I think I have my stop in the wrong place. I might have to re-enter that. I think I have my stop in the wrong place. Hmm.
Order submitted.
Man, I'm like 2 seconds off of everything. 37.75 target. 37.75 target. I was literally 1 second off. What? Literally. There's your target. Anyone get in? Good, Steve. Yeah, good. Yeah, I see that one. Yeah. See, I put my order in late. That's okay. That's okay. Next. And the reason is, here, let me show you over here, right? The reason is the fractal turned down. Lots of holes to fill right there. They had to just hit that liquidity. They hit that 35 hard. They just went straight through it. 564 by 0 at 35. Wow. Right through 28s. Wow, they hit some stops. That would be an M, Kyle. If you go out to the larger time frame, look at how they really just they touched all aspects of this big red bar. Really struggled with this level here, like we talked about earlier. So they did need the 17s. We said 17 earlier. We did say that. Nice job, Camillo. Okay, here's the pivot. What a move. Absolutely wonderful. Those of you that caught it. I was too slow. I was going to buy the pivot. Man, I am just off today. I'm just break even, right? Just sitting here break even. I'm just my reflexes are just a little slow today. So the big short on the 15-minute would be 55.99.50.
Order filled.
Stops up. Bang! I wanted 15. I had to have 16 as my stop. Oh, God. Anyone else take the reversal? 22.75 with a 16 stop. 29.50 was your target. Mancini, 30, 30, 30, 61. 30.18. Perfect. Perfect. No, you did good on the short. Now where you covered, Camillo, is where it's reversing because everybody's covering, right? or it's a play. Look, we just swept the liquidity, did we not? I wish I had another contract. Ooh. Damn it. Ooh. 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 Watch 45. Your over under is 28.25. Your over under is 28.25. Yeah, reverse that reversal button shouldn't exist, Camillo. That reversal button gets people in more trouble than not. Um, 15-minute at first position, upside. Now I have to say this, right? Like how did you know to close your shorts there, right? This is the stuff that your coach shows you how to harvest the information from the data. Okay? So if you're wondering, well, how did he know to go long at 22.75? I will show you. If you're sick and tired of guessing, folks, I'm flat, by the way, and I honestly I had the wrong ATM on. I was supposed to have one more contract, 2 more contracts, but I had 1. Have your coach show you how to collect that information correctly derived from the data. Okay. And I waited for it to create a smaller stop. How many of you guys waited for it to create a smaller stop? Right? I wanted it here. Not here. I didn't like this, even though it was perfect, right? It's a trap. FOMO timeout. Okay, start the poll. All right. Green or red? 2-minute timeout for me. I have to walk away. 2-minute FOMO timeout. Trade with Mike. I wish I had more contracts on. The itch to be right. Robert. The itch to be right. $28.25 over under.
Order submitted.
Watching 28.25. The way. Good God. As the over under, right? So above it, they're bullish. They're taking from they're removing the they're removing the removal of liquidity. They're removing the removal of liquidity because they found the pocket of liquidity here. Here. Now, over under here, it's 28.50 by on the 15-minute chart. So it's right underneath this bar right here. Are they just drawing them in? They know that that's where the biggest amount of liquidity is right above us. The way I'm trying to find a stop, right? Like every time it looks like there's about to be a good entry here on we have to wait for the 2-minute fractal to reverse, right? Let's go, Steve.
Order submitted.
It's not going to give it to me now that I'm bidding it, right? Damn it, man. This is just not my day. 39.25 is the damn target. Ah! Woo! Okay. All right. Now let it crash, right? Good. Good. Now I didn't want the trade, right? Now you guys see this, right? Let me ready? Watch the yellow line. Watch the yellow line. Watch. Now watch. Your stop would be right above. Watch this. And no, I'm not taking these. I'm testing them. That's why the target was 39.25. Your stop is right here. Look at this. Are you seeing this? My job is to point this stuff out and show you what I see. That's my job, right? I just looking at the 15-minute, I don't see how they overcome this bar. I really don't see how they overcome this. I just, man, this is a cottage pie, if you will. Right, Nick, that's, we don't know. Look at this entry. Right? Well, everybody's waiting for it to collapse, right? They go, ha ha, Yeah, I just marked it out. Robert, yep, that's exactly why I drew that. Yep. That's the trap. That is the unicorn. That is the order block. Watch, I'll just show you guys. Look, this is what everybody talks about. When you hear unicorn, order block, fair value gap, blah, 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 blah. This is a unicorn. You have an order block, the real order block, okay? And you have the fair value gap inside the order block. Look, they touch the tip of it and boop. And look at it rip. All right, so now let's draw ours, shall we? Here it comes. Here's another one. Bink! Who took 33? The removal of the liquidity. Entry 2575. Well, you overachiever. Wow. Golf clap. Perfect. That would be what would that would be like a triple horned unicorn, right? Because we got we have the ICT unicorn, right? Sorry. We have the ICT unicorn, then we have ours right on top of it. Double layer, double chocolate. Huh? Double chocolate there. You got a unicorn that's got you got a four-peckered unicorn here, brother. Let's go. My eyes are watering after that one. I don't know if I'm going to repeat it or not, but you heard it here first, folks. Oh, yeah. Yes. We're gonna call it that. Go ahead. It has four beaks. Like a chicken. Yeah. Let's go. This is a perfect trade in hindsight. In hindsight, it's perfect, right? So what am I going to be looking for next time? That's right. I said beaks, right? What were you guys thinking? Oh, I know, Nick. Me too. I'm stewing that I don't have another contract from my long down at whatever that was, 22, whatever that was. Oh.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Okay, stops up. Don't give this back. He shoots. He scores. Let's flood this with the T1s, everybody. That's what we were waiting for. Show me. Show me. We waited all morning for that right there. All morning long for that right there. That was everything was, there's nothing I can say that wasn't absolutely perfect in that trade. Nothing. There's nothing for me to say. Listen. If you didn't get that trade, ask yourself, why not, right? What was the information you're going to derive from the data that's on the screen? Okay. If you miss that trade and you don't know what information to derive from the screen, that's where I come in. Now, those of you that talk to me on the phone, do you give an example that prepared you to take that trade? Go on, I'll wait. What was it? Andy's accountability group every Sunday once you've had a call with me? Okay. Was it checking in with me every week after you had a call with me? Okay. The fractal. And the most important part of taking that trade as opposed to any of the other ones was what? The stop placement. Tell the world how I feel inside. I liked this long here with this stop here because of this break here. I didn't need it to go up to the stars. I just needed it to go up just a little bit more. That's all. Now, do we have the hook? I feel so alive. I feel so alive for the very first time. I just balked at 45.75. Like, right, watch, because when you slide this across, watch this. It's support now. That's what made me take this trade. Now, I'm not saying this is going to keep going up, but what I'm saying is I just balked at taking a little stab at 45.75. Just one of those days where everything sucks. You don't want to wake up. I know I said it backwards. I know I said it backwards because I ain't trying to get no strike. Here's how I have this drawn. Look at this. This is the last value gap. This is the last gap. Look. Okay, because they already cleared this one, right? This is the highest value, right? You have to find the highest point. So here's the first one. Okay, so they're still in this one, right? But here's the last one. Yeah, that was a good one. I mean, I only had one contract, but that's gonna pay for groceries when she goes to the store here in a hot minute, right? Yeah, one bag of groceries. You know what's funny? We eat so many eggs around here that not only do we go to Costco and get those bigger things of it, that we also eat farm eggs. She has several clients that have chickens. So that's one of her perks of doing nails. They didn't want that closing at 48.50. Careful here. Look, this red bar is one tick under here. Traps abound, matey. Arski doodles. Shiver me timbers. It's tails. Uh-oh. This magic quarter might be in trouble. Uh-oh. Bag of groceries. Every 250 bucks is a bag of groceries. It's not lock, right? Like this is not lock. Unless you're in from lower and you're just floating. I would rather buy here instead of put my stop here. Like this? Or no. How about like that? $41. I'll do it with a micro. Because I'm not gonna guess with a freaking 41. Okay, I'll do 41.25.
Order submitted.
Micro. See, this has already, oops. This is already by where I put my stop, right? Because I would have just been stopped out there if I would have tried to go long here. That's a trap. That's what I was saying. This closed one tick under this bar. Whoosh! Right? Look, if you draw it, first target filled. And if they're short, right, or selling, they're selling to here. Watch, they just rip face. Now, I want to remind everyone, it's all in the face of the long to 73.75 from 46. I'm trying to buy 41. The poll's looking really juicy, folks. We've had it soaking for 29 minutes. Let's go ahead and end it here. 69% green. I hope you smash that like button. There's not too many rooms at 69% green. That's fantastic, folks. That's fantastic. Chasing after you. Who are we trading against? Who are you guys talking about?
Order submitted.
Ah, 51's the target. Son of a. Okay, canceling.
Order canceled.
Okay, canceling that MES order too. That's
Order canceled.
okay. I have no trade on. I have no trade on. Wow, did it just come down 47.50? It wouldn't have filled me anyway. 15 contracts traded there. 51's the target. Yeah, I have no orders in. And I'm not on Top Step. Tradeovate's working real good over here. Real good. All right. 26 minutes left of the stream, folks. After the stream, we're going to head on over to the Discord. There's going to be some action this Friday afternoon. NQ is up 1%. ES is up 0.98%. Basically 1%, folks. Basically 1%. It will give us one more move.
Order filled.
Ooh, that might snap me. Ooh, that got me quick. Two points. Minus, no, not even 2 points. Minus, what was that? Minus 2 points. Was I early? Yeah. Thanks, William.
Order submitted.
Had my stop in the wrong place is what it was.
Order filled.
Over under is 48. 48 quarter. $50s. Supply or no? Supply or no? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, stops up. In case they hit supply, stops up. Yeah, they're going to get supply on this one again. I can always re-enter. It's going to rip if it prints through 50. Yeah, they're going to hit my stop and then run it, but it'll stop me into profit. Go. Come on, 50. I'll take 50. I'll take 50. Now, if it prints 50, it's going to run to 51 where my target was. It's a tight range here, folks. They have supply at 50, clearly. So I'm taking 50. I'm joining the supply at 50 if we can get it. Oh, now it's at 49.75? Terrible.
Order filled.
This is looking pretty bullish. One more sweep before they rip it, or no? We're going down, down. Well, Billy, we seem to have a problem here. Okay, canceling add order, stops up. Okay, stops way up. Okay, first target, 56.25. Can he get it, folks? Stops up. $55 over under. Get out of there. Come on, give me one of them here, would you? Would you, Bill? Ooh, grits? What? Oh, grits with maple syrup? Oh, I got 5 ticks out of that. Hey. It's like pulling teeth today, folks. This is ridiculous. What do we got going on here? What is the deal? Oh, what are we doing here, Brev? What the hell? Okay. Those rats. 1 tick. I'm green, if you're wondering. I'm nicely green. I'm not amazing green. I'm green. I screwed up once that put me red, and now I'm plus 352.73. I'm not trading large size, right? I've learned my lesson, right? On these whack moves right here, I'll wait to put size on.
Order submitted.
Stiff upper lip. No, no fill. Oh. Ah. Here, let me show you. Look. Oh, there's the target. Oh my God. Look, 47.75 short. Once this bar flipped, right? Boom, bang. You're risking 1 bar. I put it on a fraction of a second too late. Look, they're all playing the same game. Look, now they're making them chase. Look, they've moved their stop down. Now think about it. If you didn't get filled, you moved your stop down to break even plus 1. What are they going to do? They're going to slap you right in your right. Oh man, I was ready for it. I had to draw it first, right? I canceled my order. As you can see, there's no orders on this screen. Yeah, that's a pinprick up there, folks. That 1 tick, Rick, at 56, that's a pinprick. Beaks. In the unicorn. Grits. When you see it go to the bottom of that big green bar, think when that old guy going, why don't you try putting your entry where your stop was? Think about it right here. Why don't you put your entry where your stop is? G. Grits are not meat. I didn't ask for grits. I just was delivered grits, told to eat them. Oh. Yes, ma'am. All right, everybody. We got some tips from James Kelly. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. We also got P.S. Cunningham. Thank you very much. P.S. Westy PSC. Thank you. Uh-oh. Hold on. Nick, just make a new Discord. All right, here we go. All right. Good morning. Good afternoon, traders. This is SageFT from the live trading desk. Hope all of you over in X.com land are having a wonderful morning. Over here at the live trading desk, we are. All right. So overnight development, they just started buying. We hit a feverish pitch at around 56 56.56. Excuse me. And so now what we've done is we've kind of settled back in, right? So how were we able to take advantage of this? Well, for the first part of the session, we were narrow range, so we had to respect the Keltners on the 2-minute chart. But if we go to the 15-minute chart, it kind of gave us some clues as to what to watch for and where they could possibly break. So one of our main levels was 32, or whatever this number is, 31.75, I believe. Okay, and so if they were able to break above this or stall right there, that would be a very pivotal point. The other thing that we were watching was the overnight, the yesterday's swing high to swing low, okay, was about 56.23 is give or take a little bit, right? You could measure it any way that you want down there, between 22 and 23, okay? So then once they broke through the halfway back here, they really had the top pop off this bad boy. They found supply above 56. All right, so now we're just kind of traveling back in. It's just kind of settling in, and we're going to see how it finishes out the rest of the day. Let's go ahead and take a look at the 2-minute chart. Now, well, some buying opportunities here. All right. Now, one thing that has me bullish, and I've said this several times, skewed left. We're above it. So they're giving it all they got for the demand side. Okay. All right. So Powell starts talking here. We get the bottom here. They start buying off the open here. So we're able to capture this. They showed up on the volume profile here. We're able to take advantage of this. This is some chop. This is very, very tough to trade for newer traders. So it's very hard to find your 100 level trade, especially when it comes back down into these darker zones, these lower zones. But if you look, what they did was they swept the liquidity, right? I have it drawn right here. This is where they swept the liquidity. Took it higher. Okay. Now what? All right. We were able to take advantage of some green over reds. I didn't take too many shorts. I did just miss this short here. But other than that, I am green $352.73 as we end this stream. I hope everybody has a wonderful weekend, not just in Twitterville or X.comville, but in YouTube land as well. Get with your coach, folks. If you really struggle today, we had a 71% green, which was really, really good. If you struggle today or you miss trades that you know that you could have gotten better, get with your coach and figure out how to fix it. Hope everybody has a wonderful evening. Thank you. Good night.